Hello, everybody. This is ready. I think it is. Do this right here. How's it going? I did miss my stream yesterday. I just was not feeling up to it. So, yeah. Really say anything outside of that, I suppose. So just go ahead and get into some Zelda. That's rather loud. Let's go ahead and. I think it was around 60. Was good for Zelda? I can't remember now. Actually, before I carry on here, this is actually a really good view. And that's one thing this game has a lot of is just really good views. Except for there, I can't see the mountain there, which is unfortunate. Uh. Oh yeah, I have a lot of stuff going on below me that I was gonna check out. Find treasures and whatnot. I remember now. I remember what's going on. I am almost as high as that. That's the question, actually. What is the highest point in Hyrule? Is it Death Mountain? It's a little above me, but I think it might be Death Mountain. I actually explored Hyrule like years ago, and I figured out exactly what the highest point is, and I want to say it is over there. Um, that was years and years ago. Give me just one second to fix something on my computer. There we go. Okay. So, the plans for today. I'm just gonna go ahead and spoil the entire stream. I mean, I say that, but I tend to get sidetracked, so maybe I won't be spoiling the entire stream. Who can say? Really, just filling out a bit of time, giving people a chance to come in so they don't miss anything exciting. Apologies to you, YouTube folk. There's not a lot of you, but you are there. Yeah, the plan for today is to kind of explore down here, get some treasure, just open some chests. Then I'm going to be doing all the things in the Lost Woods and whatnot, because that's what that is. It's the Lost Woods. We're going to be getting lost in the woods. If I wrap all of that up and there's a lot of time left over, I will start heading not up the mountain. Like, I need to go over here and do all this stuff before I start going up the mountain. So, oops. So that'll be the after. That's the plan for today. I'm just trying to figure out, is that a guardian? Is it a living guardian? If it's a living guardian, I kind of don't want to be here. No, it seems to be. It is in fact deceased, which is good, which is excellent. I can't get anything from it. Like it's too far gone. One problem at a time. One problem at a time. Someone keeps noticing me, but I don't know who. Oh, good, I do have a hammer, actually. Okay. Are you sure, my guys? Yeah, you really didn't want none. You really didn't... You know what, let's just fight him. One-on-one. Mono in mono. And he's out of here. Okay. I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to carry that, but we're good. And... that's worth it anytime. This little complex of... this is a big monster base. Like, this is actually quite large. Should have landed on a high platform when I jumped out of there so I could just, like, survey the base real quick. But I was so distracted by the possibility of Guardian that... Oh, you better not start raining. What the fuck? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, hey, how's it going? There's a chest here. I'm calculated. I knew this was here. I don't know if y'all knew, but I knew. Not one up here, though. There's something over there. Oh, there's a chest right here too. I didn't even see this. It's blending in so well with the environment. I shouldn't be singing that. I'm nowhere near the sea right now. I thought that was... No, yeah, it is. That's a little... That's a little guy who's might be causing some big problems. Just you and me now, guy. I mean... Oh, you know what? Let's... Yeah, there we go. So I don't use any more of those. Oh, piss. Almost fell. More bomb arrows. You know, I'm so stingy about using them, but I keep like watch me have like 100 of them by the end of the game. Just gonna have so many bomb arrows, I won't even know what to do. No. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, before I go into the woods, you know, we're closer to the castle than I think we've ever been. I tried to crouch, but then I started running downhill. Is that a... No, that's just a guy. Military training camp. Is that what this place used to be? Because I don't think the monsters have much of a military to speak of. Oh, piss. Hmm. Ice arrows. I mean, there's probably a good reason to take them on. I don't want to avoid fights when I can, but... Is there a treasure or anything? You're not very smart, are you? I don't think there is a... You know... I'm already taking out 2/3 of the enemies here. Let's just... Go ahead and... Hello! Did it. What do I get for my efforts? A rusty halberd. It's probably just guarding a way to get into there. And that's probably all this was. My Korok sensor working? Or not my Korok, my shrine sensor. It looks like it is. It'd be nice to have a Korok sensor. They've got horses. Who? Come on. You fool. I've never picked up one of these before. Mushroom is known for the natural slice of its cap. Eating it fosters your competitive spirit. It will make you strong. Okay. It enhances my competitive spirit. I'll take that. I think we're going to go back over here and just kind of start making our way into the woods. I haven't explored down here at all. I'll do it on the way back. Because it looks like there's only one way in and out of this place, so... This is going to be a dead end of sorts. Ta-ta. I've dilly-dallied and shilly-shallied long enough. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the subscription yesterday, and sorry I wasn't streaming, but I knew it was 17 hours ago. I'm seeing it. How's it going, Stolen? Welcome back to some Valfius TV. Welcome to the Lost Woods, where we get lost. I don't want my poor horse to get lost, so... sign or anything? Might have just rode past it. Oh well. Good old Twitch. Good old Twitch. I was like, hey, hey. Oh, I can't even go a little bit that way. Okay. They're like, hey, you know, we're basically giving you a little bit of free money to give to your favorite streamer. Poke, poke. Why don't you go ahead and do the free sub to one of your favorite streamers? Poke, a poke, a poke. So I already know the trick to this place. I was just don't remember how I learned it, and I was gonna try to recreate that for the stream, but oh god. Maybe it was just trial and error. Maybe that's how I learned it back in the day. No, no, no. I don't have time for you. Actually, give me 1 second. Oh yeah, this is one of the more memorable locations of this game. Is this like one of the only places in the game that doesn't let you just get hold on, bro? I'm trying to talk to my chat here. Do you mind? Get out of here. Anyway, as I was saying, this is one of the only places in the game that doesn't let you just explore freely. You know, like you have to follow the path. Yeah, maybe I just observed that it starts to blow in a different direction, and so I have to go this way. Hello, Fox. So now it's going this way. Well, it's obvious in something of a subtle way. Like, if you're not paying attention to the details, then I feel like it can be easy to miss. I'd be really... Your inventory is full. Well, the Lost Woods has been a thing for most of the Zelda series, like even all the way back to the original NES. The idea of a Lost Woods, and you have to go down specific paths to get through it. Like the thing about this game, I mean, yeah, like there's callbacks to Ocarina, there's callbacks to most of the series, but like when the team was working on it, like at least from interviews and that I've watched and everything, this was a going back to the roots of Zelda. This was leaving behind a lot of the tropes that had built up since A Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time, and going back to the core of Zelda as it was on the original NES. Never got far. I mean, I can't blame you. I've gotten quite a bit into NES Zelda, but I've never beaten it. I'm one of those stubborn guys that refuses to, look stuff up online or use a guide when I'm playing a game. But, I'm going this way. What was in here again? Got distracted, but oh, it's okay. It's not even that good. I'm gonna leave it. Now we're going this way. I think it was this way. Okay.
The blood moon rises once again.
Link, the blood moon.
Please be careful.
I cared a lot about the timeline way back in the day. Like from the N64 to about the beginning of the Wii era, like I was one of those nerds on forums debating the timeline with people. you know? Okay, so it was this way, right? But now I'm just kind of take each game on its own, Like I'm just I don't really care as much about how all the Oh, that was a shooting star. But yeah, it's the legend of Zelda. It's not the historical chronicles of Zelda. Like, so I've just I'm kind of in that mindset now, to where I just take each game on its own. A lot of it is really just retellings of the same basic story archetype anyway. So it's, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Several aspects of Twilight Princess's story don't work if you don't take, like, Ocarina of Time into account. Like, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess both are direct follow-ups to Ocarina, and they're very much, like, as you said, like, parts of the stories of both of those games are very contingent on that. They're very dependent on that. Yeah. As far as the that style of Zelda, I think Twilight Princess did do it best. I mean, obviously, like you said, tone wise, vibe wise, it's very much Ocarina of Time. But but as far as like the traditional structure of Zelda, the go to a dungeon, get an item, go to the next dungeon, get an item. Like I really do think Twilight Princess did it best. Skyward Sword, I think, became a little too stringent, a little too like it does open up about halfway through, but it felt like you had the least freedom in Skyward Sword for like the first half of it. You see, I actually liked Skyward Sword. I liked the idea of going back to the beginning and learning the origins of, like, the royal family. That I think it was Skyward Sword that actually established that the royal family of Hyrule is literally descended from the goddess. Oh, mate, if you don't like them reusing bosses, don't play Phantom Hourglass. Do not play Phantom Hourglass. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Like, it is this way. Like, I'm not crazy. I should focus more on the game. Oh, there's a torch here. Oh God. Okay, I probably need to take the torch. So what do I need to leave behind? Need to pay attention. I'm never going to use fire rod. I'm never going to use it. So let's do this. Okay, so which way am I going? I'm going this way. I don't know if low effort is the right way to describe it. Because a couple of the dungeons were really, really good in Skyward. Any Zelda game that has, like, dungeons to where you have to think about the entire layout, like, you have to keep it all in, like, I can't remember the name of it now, it's been so long since I played Skyward Sword, but there was a dungeon that required you to, like, manipulate a central tower thing, and you had to put it in an upward position and then find an alternate route into what they called the underworld in that dungeon. Coming up with puzzles like that, and just, like my favorite dungeons in Zelda are the ones that require you to think about the space as a whole. Like, a lot of people hate on the Water Temple of Ocarina of Time. The Water Temple is my favorite dungeon. Because more than just about any other dungeon in the entire franchise, you have to keep so many things in mind while you're moving through it. And any Zelda that has dungeons like that, even if you like the rest of the game, Ocarina was your first exposure, that's a good place to start, admittedly. It is literally impossible to softlock the Water Temple. I have tried. There is always enough keys available to get to where you need to go. It is literally impossible to softlock the Water Temple. The keys are not in... like, that's the thing I really like about Ocarina of Time. The keys are not in obvious locations. You really have to explore and manipulate the environment to get all the keys you need to proceed through that dungeon. I know there's, like, 4 locked rooms in a row. All the keys you need are available to you. Oh, there's a shrine. That has to mean I'm getting close. On the original Golden... like, the only one I'm not sure about is the one that includes the, what was it? The Master Quest version? I've never played that. But in every release of the game that features the original design of the Water Temple, it's impossible. What's that YouTube channel? Game Maker's Toolkit. Like, if you want to see that dungeon broken down properly... Oh, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I struggled with the Water Temple when I originally played it, because I was only a wee little lad as well. I want to say my first time with it, I didn't beat it either. But, it, you know, much like you and your brother, I was a child. It wasn't until I went back to it the second time and, like, actually thought about what I was doing. Because, like, a lot of the dungeons up until the Water Temple are very straightforward. They're fairly linear. You're not having to think about it as much. The first 3 dungeons in Ocarina, think I saw an interview years ago. Like, they aren't even considered proper dungeons by the team. They were just, like... essentially, like everything involving young Link is essentially tutorial. And the first proper dungeon is the Forest Temple. And the first really complicated dungeon is the Water Temple. I made it. Hello. Oh, I forgot how much this place lags the Switch. Link.
You are our final hope.
Oh, I love... No pressure, though.
The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Oh, yeah. What was it? Super Mario 64, like that one star in the ice block? That took me so long as a kid, and it's just basic...
Who is that?
Oh, hold
Did
on.
I doze off again?
Cutscene.
Well. It's you. You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however. I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon. Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100 years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you all know, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand. Best of luck, young one.
I know I don't have the life for it. If you hope to pull the sword from its resting place, you must use your true strength. Let us see whether or not you currently possess said power. Okay. I know I don't have enough, but, you know, you gotta do it. Would have lost your life if you hadn't released your grip on the sword. Prepare before you try again, or I will not stay your hand partway through the next time. Okay. Yeah, going back to the point that I was going to make in support of what you said, like, there were a few stars in Super Mario 64 that I think Nintendo was just trying to train you to think about 3D space and to navigate it properly. And like some of the puzzles in Ocarina of Time like built on that. And then of course the water temple is like the ultimate test of that. Like every dungeon before and after it feel really simple compared to the water temple. If you hope to extract the sword, you'll need to summon a hero strength. Oh yeah, like the idea of Lone is wild. You know, for that era. It took me a while to kind of like figure that out too. But then when it was presented to you again later, like there was another point where you had to fall, right? Or am I thinking about something else? Oh. Yeah, okay, that might be what I'm thinking about. Jabu was his name, yeah. Just so many crazy ideas that they pioneered as far as like having to think and reason in a 3D environment. Like the Zelda team, or at least Shigeru Miyamoto, has always kind of thought of his like the Zelda series in particular, but his games as a whole, it's like a boxed garden kind of thing, and you have to navigate within that boxed garden to, you know, make progress. And he likes to throw little puzzles in his boxed gardens. That's right. I am Kyorug. Name of the goddess Hylia. Oh. Oh, what fresh hell is this? Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. Yeah, Link's Awakening, Eagle's Tower was all about that. It's like the whole idea with that one was you had to eventually, like, you know, you had to take out the pillars and destroy an entire floor to have the dungeon like collapse on itself so you could get to the boss. You know, it's like talking about it, right? It's like that's one thing I really liked about the Zelda franchise as a whole. Like even back in the 2D game days, you know, you have to think about your environment because like most of the puzzle with that dungeon was you had to keep the position of the ball in mind as you were navigating the dungeon because the ball couldn't follow you everywhere. You had to leave it in certain places, find alternative routes to where it is because you had to like throw it over, you know, holes and stuff sometimes. Like I really like games that require you to like think about the navigation and think about the space, and that may be why I like Metroidvania so much. It's because that the Metroidvania genre as a whole is just all about navigating the space. You get a new ability. Where can I use that ability at? So you have to like keep things in mind and retrace your steps and all of that. Would this be like I'm seeing where some of these are on here multiple times? So it's like this very simple one. It's on there. I think 3, 4, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that's the. Maybe that's the solution. It's like most modern games, is like open world games in particular, I feel are just really lacking that because you're just going straight from point A to point B. There's no real thought process behind it. You know, it's like when I enter a new world, like I want to explore that world. Metroidvanias in particular are just really good at that. Really good at making you explore and think and seeing 3 of those? 3. Yeah, I think there's 3 of those. Okay, so what is this one? This one is... It's returning to the roots. It's it's like taking another like close look at NES Zelda and figuring that game out again. And that's what they did when they were making Breath of the Wild. They basically ignored the rest of the franchise beyond like certain gameplay mechanics and things that they had learned as far as like game feel and making it like fun to play, like just having it feel good in your hands. Well, it could be argued that the original NES Zelda was a sandbox because you could do those dungeons in any order in the original Zelda. You were more likely to find certain dungeons first just based on how the map was designed. But, you know, like the franchise didn't start locking content behind like progression gates until A Link to the Past. And maybe Zelda 2. I've not looked at Zelda 2 hardly at all, but A Link to the Past is where Zelda as we know it really started to take shape. And this is like going in the other direction, and Tears of the Kingdom and what was that new one? Echoes of Wisdom are just following the path that Breath of the Wild has set. I was really hoping that that Echoes of Wisdom would be kind of a return to form with like, you know, proper progression gating and several really intricately designed dungeons. And like, I haven't played it yet. You know, I don't actually know what's in that game. But just like based on what little I've seen and what little I've heard of people talking about it, it's basically just Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom, but with a top-down perspective. And it's like, you know, if that's where they want the franchise to go, like, I'm fine with it as long as the games are good, as long as the worlds are fun to explore. But I will miss that old Zelda feel. It's what I grew up with. It's an odd hybrid, you would say? There's only one of those? I think there's only one. And then there are 2 of the really long ones. Okay, yeah, I did it. Ba 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 ba. Wait, are there any like hidden chests anywhere? And sometimes I can't help but wonder if this game was partially also a reaction to Skyward Sword and how tightly locked and linear that game was. Because it's like it was so like tightly locked in and like it was so story heavy that some people like reacted negatively to that, like even hardcore Zelda fans. The motion controls didn't help. Motion controls did not. Hello. Hold on. Let's see. I like them because most of them... You're talking about the ones where you have to do this, right? And you have to... I like them because they're really easy to cheese. Or at least, the ones I've done so far this playthrough. Like, Castlevania Anniversary Collection is free. Oh, okay. I'll definitely be Maybe instead of trying to zoom in on it, I'll just get real close and take a screenshot. Sure, they're all in focus. Okay, they're all in frame, so let's do this. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. Alright, I'll definitely grab that later. So I've always wanted to give the like, I've only played a little bit of Symphony of the Night, and that's been like my entire experience with the Castlevania franchise. I'll probably never stream it because I've decided to never stream Konami games because of how they treated some of their developers over the years. But, you know, if it's free, I don't mind giving it a try. I don't mind just playing it. Kojima is kind of the big one, but for me, but the way they treated I can't remember his name, but the creator of Castlevania, like, apparently there was some foul treatment of him behind the scenes over the years as well. Let me see. There's 4 of the small ones. 4. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do it one at a time because otherwise I will just overload my poor brain. Let me see. There's 1, 2 of the 2 for things. Whoops. So 2 of these. Oh, well that's on 4. Let's not do that. But yeah, I'm using a capture card for. I try to avoid emulation, when possible. Like, obviously, if you physically own the game, it's one thing. Oh, that's cool. I've actually gotten some good news for a change. Alright, what was I doing? Well, and I'm playing on the actual console. Like, to do the screenshots from the Windows thing, I'd have to, switch to the keyboard, navigate through my file system, open up the screenshots in question. I just find this easier. It may be slower, but it's easier. So there's 2 of there's just 2 of yeah, there's just 2 of those, and then 1 of the big ones. 1 of the big ones. So let's go over here. So there's 2 of these. And then 1 of these. Nailed it. Now, I was kind of hoping that they would do both styles of Zelda, like just kind of switch back and forth between the 2. But I've made my peace with them just doing this. I've made my peace with it. Admittedly, I'm starting to get to a point where I don't want to buy gaming hardware anymore. Like there is a chance that the Switch is going to be the last Nintendo console I buy. So regardless of what they do in the future, I'm not too I'm not too fussed about it. I just want to have the PC enjoying some indie games, because I can do other stuff on the PC. Oh yeah, they confirmed that on Twitter, uh, what, a week ago or so. It's going to be backwards compatible, which makes me think, like you're hoping. It makes me think it's really just going to be another Switch. Yeah, like I'm getting older. I don't have a lot of money, so I'm getting really particular about how I spend my money and where it goes. And I mean, I say that a Nintendo console is always a good investment because you're going to at least enjoy the first party Nintendo stuff. I'm definitely not going to be buying any more PlayStations or Xboxes. I'm done with that for sure. I want to say here that I'm probably done buying Nintendo consoles as well. But 2 or 3 years from now, you might be rocking up on the Valfius TV, and I'm playing the next Zelda on the Switch too. It's always possible. Hey, buddy! Shalaka! We do meet again. I'm impressed you found your way through the Lost Woods and made it here. So have you brought me any Korok seeds? I sure hope so. If you'll return my lost Korok seeds to me, I'll expand your... Let's do it. Weapon stash. Here we go. 17. Here we go. These get expensive. But the other problem is that Nintendo games are also just always 50 or 60 bucks, Tears of the Kingdom was 70 bucks. I almost didn't buy it because it was even more expensive. Expand to ban weapon stash. Let's do weapon stash one more time. 25. One more time. I forget how quickly this goes up. So I'm going to be doing bow and shield for the rest of this. Not because, that would be my choice. Although that would have been my choice, but just because I can't afford it now. Let's do the bow. 1? So I've never expanded my bow stash. Okay. See, like, at least with PC, you were saying earlier, Castlevania Anniversary is free. Like, 4 or 5 times a year, there are really crazy sales on Steam, and you can save a fortune. No, I'm thinking about it in those terms. Like, for one Zelda game, I could probably buy, 30 games on Steam, or even more if the deals are really good. Do one for shield. Na. Shield stash, Akkala. I think one of each. I could probably do one of each. Is there any deal? I just wait for Steam sale. Like, I have such a huge backlog that I'm generally not in a rush to buy games. So I just wait for the next sale and just go from there. And I keep up with what's free on Epic. My Epic library, I think, is up to 40 or 50 something games. And I haven't spent a dime in that store at all. like not a penny, not nothing. I think the only money I've spent on Epic is like a car skin in Rocket League or something. Like, that's it. That's that's the show. If I had been aware of Hades and how good it was at that time, they would have probably gotten me too. But by the time I was looking at, you know, playing a really good roguelike, and Hades got back on my radar, it was on Steam. It had already been on Steam for years. And when I bought it, it was on sale. So it's €8 for a game like Hades is a really, like, that's a steal. If I only paid that much, I would probably feel bad. I would probably be like, you know what, devs, I'm sorry. You know, you worked so hard on this game, it's really great, but I only paid like $9 for it. it's like that's one of the few games I would buy again just to support the developers. It'd be like Hades and Hades 2. And yeah, like Ringtail said, like I hi Ringtail, how's it going? I only have like 100 hours in Hades. I'm about to stop streaming it. Like, I'm getting to the end of everything I've wanted to do. But here soon, I'm probably just going to start another playthrough and just play it on my own time. Like, it's that good. It's that good. It's like I don't really want it to stop. I might wait until after I'm done streaming Hades 2 though, because playing both Hades games at the same time for a long period of time does seem a bit silly to me. It would be like playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom at the same time. What else is good, Ringtail? Are you doing good today? It depends on the pizza, but I like where your mind went, Stolen. I do agree. Pizza is excellent. Usually. Give me that frog. Oh, you thought we might know? Well, I'm currently playing Breath of the Wild. This is a really good game. If you haven't heard of this little unknown indie title, I would recommend giving it a shot. It's I want to catch the Koroks, like, you know, it's just like you can't do that. So there were like several directions you could go from here. Actually, let me try to talk to some of these Koroks before I do anything else. Mr. Hero? Hey, are you the hero? I actually started Dead Cells several months ago. Like, I did one stream of it because I was starting to play Stormgate, but I just wasn't feeling it. So I didn't want to just end the stream, so I was trying to figure out something else to play, and I owned Dead Cells. The thing about Dead Cells is I just don't feel that pull. Like, it's a good game. It's fun to play. But the thing about Hades is I have a very strong narrative pull to move forward. And at least so far, I'm not feeling that in Dead Cells. You don't need a strong narrative to have a good game, and I want to try it again. It's just Hades set certain expectations, and Hades is very special. Could it be? Welcome to Korok Forest. You're much cooler looking than I thought you'd be. But to be sure you're up to the task at hand, I prepared a trial for you. What do you think? Will you accept my... Yeah, sure. Great, show me a rod with the power of ice, please. This is the second character that is wanting to see weapons. There was a kid in Hatno Village that was wanting me to show him weapons, too. Iceweb robes love to wreak havoc with them. If Mr. Hero can wield a rod of the power of ice, he could be even stronger and cooler. Right. I did several runs with it, and it's kind of weird. Like, it's obviously a roguelike, but some of the branching paths, it almost had like a Metroidvania feel to it, just without the backtracking. The combat was really fast. It was a fun game. Like, I'm not saying it was a bad game at all, and I do want to give it another shot. Like, I don't think I gave it a fair shake at the time. Complete the trials. Could it be? You're Mr. Hero. Mr. Hero is here. The mushroom on my head suddenly sprouted today, so I knew something was up. It was the prediction that you'd come. I think. Us Koroks all got together and prepared some trials for you, Mr. Hero. If you pass the very tough trials we've prepared, pulling out the Master Sword will be a piece of cake. Probably. Among the trials is an extra tough one designed by me, the Elder of Korok Forest. So will you test your mettle in the Korok trials? I'll do it. You know, if you keep doing everything everyone asks you without question, you're going to get conned eventually. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, the Korok trials. Long story short, you need to visit all the shrines in the Korok Forest so that you can be considered a real grown-up. Trial 1. In the Southwest Forest, Trial of Second Sight. Trial 2! In the Northwest Forest, The Lost Pilgrimage. Trial 3! In the Eastern Forest, the Test of Wood. A quick question about Dead Cells. Since I just want to make sure that calling it a Metroidvania is correct. Do you get new abilities over the course of that game that increase your options as far as where to go and whatnot? Because that's like a cornerstone of Metroidvania design. If you can overcome the Korok trials, you can overcome anything. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then yeah, it's like a Metroidvania roguelike hybrid. We've also prepared some wonderful prizes for you. Now show us what you're made of. All right, do your best. If I wasn't already juggling multiple games, I'd give it a try soon. But I want to finish what I'm doing before I start any new games at this point. Hi! Leave it to Maka! Okay, so I've got 3 trials to do. Let's go inside. Yeah, how many quests is this place gonna have? It's Mr. Hero! Yay! I don't have the vocal range to do all these voices. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, see, if I was feeling frustration like that, I would just drop it. I am not afraid to drop games at this point. It's just, right now I'm loving every game I'm playing, so I'm not going to drop them. But, I do get that. I do get what you mean. Moving forward, like, into 2025, it's like, the one thing I want to do is narrow down the number of games I'm streaming at a time to just 1 or 2. That's what I want. Right now, I'm juggling, like, 4. Next week, I'm going to be fully finishing up Alien Isolation. I'm going to do some of the survival challenges in that, and then I'm putting the game down. I'm done. I won't touch it on stream again, at least not for, a long time. Yay, Mr. Hero came to visit us in the forest? What took you so long? Peaks thought of a trial that will make Mr. Hero stronger. You won't have to fight, and it's not scary. But you'll need to be extra careful, so I want to see a bloopy. It's a blue, glowy, happy thing that glows in the dark, just about Peak's size. I just really want to see a bloopy, even if it's just a picture of one. Okay, I'll help you. I knew you were a nice guy, Mr. Hero. Thanks for listening to Peak's request. So, I don't know where they live, but I heard there are little blue glowing critters hopping around Hyrule. Apparently they're called bloopies. I wonder how glowy they are. Aren't you curious? If you show me a bloopy, I'll be sure to thank you with a gift. Good luck. The legendary rabbit trial. Okay, well that's in... You're just an N, right? You just want me to... No, vegetarians everywhere. Stop! That's my face! Ah! Sorry about that. I must have dozed off for a bit. Oh, you're Mr. Hero, aren't you? The great Deku told me all about you. So you finally made it to our forest, huh? I've been waiting for so long, I thought I might start to put down roots. Welcome to the great Deku Tree's navel. I made a bed out of leaves just for you, Mr. Hero. Take as long as you like with yawns and the zzz. Actually, yeah. If you're not going to charge anything, let's just sleep until morning. Till I say good morning. All right, go get some rest. I mean, why not? If it's free, I don't think Link has had any sleep in like a dozen days or so. Good morning. You can grab some breakfast next door at the Spore store. If you're tired, or even if you're not, come back and catch some Z's soon, okay? Okay, and you're... like average dude who sits on his computer all day, like that. I don't think there's anything here I need. And then over here is another... Oh, arrows. I do need some arrows. I always need arrows. I'll take them all. Get 3 of them. You're my only customer, so if you want to buy or sell something, just let me know. What a terrible shop. Alright, well, no, this is actually a great shop. It's just I feel sorry for him. Like, what a terrible fate. For one fight, barely wins and got to sit there for an in-game hour to get over it. Half indie game, half... I'm sure that would actually sell if they leaned into, like, the comedy of it. Like, we have to save the world, but fortunately there's no rush, so even you can do it, Mr. Hero. Welcome, Mr. Hero. We're so excited you're here. If you need to know anything about these woods, just ask Maka. Or you can climb up here if you want to speak to the great Deku Tree. Yeah, about the forest. The highlights here in Korok Forest are the Great Deku Tree and the Sword Pedestal, of course. Although the Great Deku Tree probably isn't very happy about becoming a tourist trap. We've really decked out the inside of the Great Deku Tree in anticipation of your arrival. You'll find a place to rest and a bunch of other useful things in there. And then there's the Sword Pedestal. The sword that seals the darkness, which needs no introduction, rests there. The Sword Pedestal is the center of the forest. If you stand on the pedestal and look around, you'll be able to understand most of the paths in the forest. The bean lamps act as landmarks. You'll want to familiarize yourself with them to make it easier to find your way around. And if you get turned around, you can always head on back to the Sword Pedestal. I can't read right now. You need something else? No, I'm good. If you have trouble with anything, just ask Maka. Maka 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 maka. Maka 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 maka. Oh wow, they're right. Now that I'm actually doing this, it's like I think everything of note that you need is within easy sight of the sword pedestal. So there are 3 trials to do. I'm going to go ahead and start with this one over here. No. Hylian seeks to attempt the Korok trial. Is that even allowed? Who cares? Are you here to attempt my Korok trial? Of course. Oh, wow. You really want to try it? I guess it was worth asking after all. Let me tell you about the trial. All you need to do is keep going and not get lost in the mist. Easy, right? What's wrong? You don't look very excited. But don't worry, I've got a cryptic little hint for you. The hungry tree will show you the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Didn't I make it sound cool? Think about that as you take on the trial. Okay, so this is... Well, this isn't so bad. I say that, and then I get to the second one and I'm immediately lost. Um... Okay. So I can't just hold it and run. I've got to actually, like, really take a look around here. Oh, I thought that was a rock on top of that tree. I was about to try and grab a Korok. Maybe Koroks are the... Like, maybe this is the one part of the game where you don't have to worry about Koroks. You know, because they're just everywhere. I've never actually stopped and thought about it. But it would make sense that this part of the game you wouldn't have to worry about hunting Koroks at all and finding their seeds and whatnot. I'm just going to go this way because this just feels like a natural path. Yeah, see? Sometimes you just got to trust your gut. See, I don't remember a lot of criticism surrounding the stamina bar, but maybe that's just because a lot more people were complaining about the stamina system for the weapons. Like, I still... Like, if there's one criticism I have for this game, it's the fact that your weapons break after so little time. Like, it actively disincentivizes combat. They did a good job of sidestepping the issue in Tears of the Kingdom, because you can just turn any weapon into a really good weapon. But even then, it's like, I still don't really like it. Feed me the aged shield guarded by monsters eternal. My brother will repay you in kind. Okay. Yeah, it's like speaking of, I don't need to use this for this fight. Amber. I don't think I have a Korok leaf. Oh. Houston. I mean, I could probably just swim across this lake. It's not like it's... Grab some fish on the way, you know, just... Come here! I have a stealth fin trout. Consuming the bioluminescent compound that makes this fish glow in the dark will increase concentration. It will suppress noise when consumed. Please place my chest in my mouth. The Shield Eater's brother stole it from me. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I got this. You just wait. I'm a professional. Oh, there's a Korok leaf right there. there. I assume the Koroks did. They have little tiny hands. They have little tiny hands and nothing else to do with their lives. Except, you know, just hide around Hyrule. Yeah, and gifting their poo to people. Yeah, it makes me think, there's probably someone at Nintendo that's like, you know, we've heard gamers really like collecting shit. So let's have them collecting literal shit in our video game. And the crowd went wild. You who sets foot in the shrine, I am Kun Sidaj. By entering the place, you did the thing. No, I'm with you on that. I just can't do it. It's like I know a guy who has 100%ed Breath of the Wild. And he's spent the last year working on 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom. That's all the Koroks, all the locations, all the shrines, especially in Tears of the Kingdom, you know, all of the Sky Island challenges, all of the depths stuff. Last I talked to him, he's working on finding every well, because apparently that's a collectathon thing. In Tears of the Kingdom, like, you know, you get something for finding all the wells or something. And I'm just like, bruh, good for you. I'm never gonna do. I'm never gonna do it. You know, it's like as long as he's having fun, you know, like more power to him. But I couldn't do it. Like as much as I'm enjoying Hades, I don't think I'm gonna unlock every single thing in Hades. You have done well to arrive at the shrine, the hero to right the wrongs. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you a circle. Okay, he plays Skyrim. I'm with you so far. You know, people who can play games for like a decade at a time like that or more. Like even MMOs and games that are designed to keep you in for as long as possible. Like even those games I feel like I'd get bored with after, you know, three years maybe, 4 years. But like people who can do that, like just more power to them. Like I said, as long as he's having fun, as long as he's enjoying himself, as long as the mods are giving him reason to do, you know. Although I feel like even if there weren't mods, he would probably still. I mean, I could have just teleported back on the map. I didn't have to do that. Although this way I at least, you know, avoided a loading screen. So there was over here. Yeah. Yes, Skyrim's a great game, but I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Like, I played through it. Skyrim is, like, the only game I would consider trying to learn modding on, like, just trying to figure that out and do. But, you know, I'm not big on modding anyway. I've never modded a game. I appreciate that a lot of work goes into modding, and some of the tools available to you make it really easy to just download and install mods that people have made. It's not for me though. It's just I like to play these. I like to play these games as they are, and then move on to the next game. You know, or replay the game if I've really enjoyed it. I'm not scared. I'm not. What? What are you doing, sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. Leave me be, okay? I'm gonna do the trial all on my own. I've made up my mind. Okay, well, while you're doing that, I'm just going to... Actually, I don't know how to do this trial. I don't know which trial this is. Oh. Going alone? I don't know. You're Mr. Hero, right? You're gonna do the Korok trial, yes, yes? I knew it. I'd like to ask you a favor then. My little Oki just now set up to do the Korok trial. Normally I'd go along too, but Oki insists on going alone. I let Oki go, but, well, I'm just getting worried. Could you please follow Oki without being seen? I want to be sure nothing bad happens. Sure. I don't know, considering what, like, just thinking about what little I know of programming, I really feel that that may not be the most tedious thing they could have been doing with their lives for that year. Oh, he's getting away from me. I need to. God, you can barely see him through the grass. Probably why I could never really get into code, though. Like, there's part of me that wants to try looking at web design and web development again. You know, like the HTML, CSS, and JavaScript and all that. But I'm just... I feel like I don't have the necessary, like, attention span for it. Like, I get too easily distracted. At least now I know where he is. Oh, I didn't need to pick that up. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop this, drop... Whoops, no, I don't need to drop that. Drop this. Yeah, enjoy those flowers, bud. Dun 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 dun. No, there's nobody here. Nobody here but us chickens. Actually, there's no ghost. Oh god. I was born to stealth. Like, that's another genre of games I really enjoy because it again, it makes you have to think about the space in a different light, in a different way, and really calculate, like, how you're going forward. Is the stealth genre. Oh, what to say? I've lost track of my little man. Oh, look at him. He's really going places. He's doing things. Going this way. I'll piss. Was not expecting him to come back around like that. Oh, I see it. Well, he's really chucking it now, isn't he? Yay! I made it! I finished the trial! What? Who's there? Hey, are you the hero, Gary? Are you Mr. Hero? Guess what, Mr. Hero? I did the trial all by myself. Aren't I brave? Oh yeah, you're probably here for the shrine. The great Deku Tree said that the monk's blessing is waiting in the shrine ahead. Why don't you go take a look? Okay. Good job, Oki. So proud of him. Yeah, I can agree with that statement. The best stealth games do a really good job of disguising that fact, I feel. It's like some of the last Metal Gear games did a really good job of having like really dynamically reactive AI that you could manipulate in all kinds of different ways. Like Metal Gear Solid 5, you know, like story issues aside, like I really think that's the best Metal Gear that Kojima ever made, because it's just so fun to sneak around. It's just and you can approach most of those missions in like entirely different ways. Ancient. Oh, I think that's the last ancient core I needed. I'm not going to leave the Lost Woods right now. I do want to go ahead and finish up what I'm doing here. You have done well to arrive at the shrine. Congratulations, you're the best. Here's a circle. Let me give you a circle. In just a second, I want to give you a circle. Here it is. Receive the circle. It's the circle of life. May the goddess smile upon ye. Oh, really? What they do? Yeah, I've never played a Hitman game. A friend of mine swears by the new ones. Like he really enjoys like the sneaking through crowds and changing costumes to get to his target. Ah. Uh. It this way? I can get the frustration there. I mean, like I said, I haven't played the game, so I can't really offer my own thoughts on it, other than that does sound like a bit of a shame. Oh, is this not a way? Beginning to think this is not a way. That this is in fact just the back of a place. I mean, I'll explore the back of a place to get some goodies, but I was really looking for a way. Endura Shroom, a rare yellowish-orange mushroom. Cook it before eating to typically increase your stamina. I would be down for that. Actually, there's probably something up on top of this tree. I am going to climb to the top of this tree. I do miss the Kokiri children. It would have been really interesting if they had put them in the game instead of the Koroks from Wind Waker. Probably would have been much more difficult to design 900 of them, though. Have them hiding all over the place. That probably would have been really weird. To have Link playing hide-and-seek with 900 different children. But they could have had both. I mean, they could have had, you know, Koroks and Kokiri children, and the Koroks would have just been much more numerous. Well, I scared that one away. Good job. Oh, I scared that one away too. I'm good at what I do. Huh? Oh, and I was having such a nice dream. Wait, if you're here, does this mean you want to face the ultimate trial? Yeah, let's do it. The ultimate trial has begun. I'll tell you a riddle about an object. Your job is to solve the riddle and bring me the correct object. Here comes your first riddle. Small, red, round, and sweet. Bring me one for this simple treat. You figured it out? I'm guessing you're more stumped in the base of the felled tree. If you place the right object on the leaf, I'll dance for you. Okay. Hold on, I got this. Apple! It's an apple! That's it, that's it! You got it! The next riddle is... The Kakiro village's specialty fruit. Its rock-hard flesh is quite resolute. Was it... It wasn't the carrot, was it? No? Huh. What was the other thing that they grew in Kakariko? I cannot remember now. They do an odd thing with the Zora. There's part of me that wants to ask, but there's also part of me that wants to eventually find out on my own. Rock hard fruit. I don't know this one. I might have to revisit Kakariko and talk to the locals again, because they were bragging about their produce. It was the swift carrots and something else that they just because I'm looking at all this and none of it's ringing a bell. Also, how many... Still have a lot of cooked dishes, right? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'll have to come back. Oh, oh, oh. They really don't want you to see the Lost Woods clearly, do they? Like, they have to fog it up. Anyway, let's find that last, That looks like a path. Is it the path I entered through, or is it... Yeah, it's the path I entered through, never mind. I was like, yay, I found it! The test of wood, forest exit shortcut. Well, let's do the test of wood. Let's just wrap this part of the game up real quick. Finish talking to the Koroks. According to one of Tracy's rumor mill thingies, I should be able to get the Korok mask here. That's why I need to try to find that. Are you ready? Hey, hero guy, I was told you'd be coming. But do you really think you're ready for the test of wood? Some say it's the hardest of the Korok trials. But it's not complicated. All you need to do is equip this Korok weapon set and reach the shrine at the back of the area. Are you ready to... Yeah, I am. You have to keep the sword, bow, and shield equipped the whole time. If they break or you unequip them, you're out. Okay. All you have to do is reach the shrine in the back of the area. Off you go. Okay, let's do it. The test of wood. 2, 1. Oh, for a second I thought it was gonna be timed. I was ready. How do I know which way to go? Um, yeah, I guess we just follow. Pardon me, guys, coming through. Well, that's a fence. Assuming that's not the... Pardon me, guys, coming through. Oh, of course there would be fire, guys. I feel like I'm still going the right way. Oh, that's a problem. Just gonna fly right over all this. Oh god, that's more... That's... Get out of here. Who the fuck? Who's shooting fire? You know what? I'm just gonna do this. There's probably optional chests and goal. There's probably optional chests and stuff to find throughout all of that. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm just gonna rush through it. Congratulations! You've passed the test of wood. Well done, hero man. Happiness awaits you at the shrine. Oh yeah. If you ever want to do the trial again, just let me know. See ya. No, I'm good. I feel like I cheesed the shit out of it, though. Like, you know, I didn't really do it properly. I just kind of skipped everything. Also, I'm surprised the Koroks would be okay with half of their forest being set on fire for the sake of a hero challenge. Also, while I was dashing through... Yeah, I'm not getting the sense of it now that I'm focusing on it. But there for a little bit, it almost felt like I was underwater. With how those clouds look and everything. To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am Maghalan. By entering this place, you're already good. You're golden. You're amazing. You're the best hero we could have ever hoped to ask for. I trust that you defeated all of your foes in single combat, and it was glorious. To which I would respond with, no, I just kind of floated over him. You have done well to arrive at the shrine. The hero rises. You're the best. Have I told you how great you are? Here's a circle. Did it. May the goddess smile upon ye. Thanks, old man. Did it. You're doing great, Mr. Skeletal Person. I'm not really skipping a loading screen, am I? It's just a different one. I hope you studied. Nope. I'm not ready for your test. I did not study. Well, that's really all of the stuff I can do here right now, I believe. I'm just going to give the Koroks another talking to. See about finding this Korok mask. You must dance, and I would let you dance, but I don't have any more seeds to give you yet. Oh wait, hold on. Do I get it from you? Amazing! What? You finished all the trials? Phew! That's amazing. You're so cool. Now it's only a matter of time before you can pull out the Master Sword. Hurry up and show us what you got. Ah, I know that look. You want me to give you something because you visited all the places, don't you? I guess I have no choice. I'll give you my treasured item. I'll take it. Try eating a dish cooked with that big party truffle. It'll soothe away all your aches and pains, and then some more. I'm not pulling your branch here. Just try it for yourself. I have no desire to speak with you right now, old man. I'm just going to... I mean, it makes the most sense to me that the mask would be hidden in the tree somewhere, or on the tree, or around the Deku tree. It makes the most sense to me. But I've never actually found it. It may not even been in the game. I think they were still, at least the first time I played it, they were still working on the DLC stuff. I think they were done with it by the time I played it again. It's just, you know. It really feels like the only way is up. Of course, I've already been up here, and I didn't see a chest. So if I were a Korok mask, where would I hide? Surely it's not out on one of the lost wood paths somewhere. That would be terrible. Also, did he give me... He didn't take away my other weapons, did he? No. Okay, good. I may not make it. It just makes sense. It makes sense to me. Like, you know, obviously I'm not a game designer or anything, but it wouldn't make sense to me for it to be like somewhere on the tree or. I can catch this fairy. Despite what some people may claim, I'm not going to eat this fairy. I'm just going to catch it. May not even be able to catch it. It just seems to want to hang out. Alrighty, Stolen. You have a good one. Well, people do mod this game for the emulation scene, so it might exist. You never know. Do like ROM hacks and stuff like that. Thought that was an enemy I was seeing. No, it's just a bird. Yeah, just pink sparkles just all the way down. Just rated M for mature. I should just explore down here. Will do, man. You enjoy your... Are you doing a dev stream today? Are you actually going to be working on the game? I've never actually watched a software development stream before. I know it's a category. I've just never done it. I've never, like... I've never watched anyone code before, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Probably should have asked that right before you know, hopped off. You may have missed my chance. Yeah, well, I'll see what you're up to later. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get a picture of some of this stuff. Wouldn't be in here, would it? No, there's not really anywhere to hide anything in here. But if it were in an obvious place, I would have found it by now, I'm sure. Still gonna check all around the tree. See, this would be a good place to hide something, right here. It's tucked out of the way, there's a tree kind of hiding the path. Yes, Link, I know you want to climb all the things. scared it off. I'll never be stealthy enough to just catch all the bugs I want when I want. Scare them away all the time. That's... I didn't even think to check in trees. Well, they better not have hidden it in a tree. Like, I'm assuming it's in a chest, but it doesn't have to be a metallic chest. A note from Maka. Just climb into this tree's mouth to leave the forest. I promise it won't eat you. I'm good. Alright guys, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Enjoy the sounds of the forest while I'm gone. I shall return in a little bit. Hello, I'm back. Da, 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 da. Alright. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's one of those things. I feel like they would put it around here. It's just I don't want to spend all day looking around here for something that I'm probably not even going to use, really. Wait, is it in... Hold on. Go back up here. In the hollow of a terrifying... Of course, that'll just point me back to... Yeah, it just points me back to where I read about it. So, in the mouth of a terrifying... It's a terrifying tree, then maybe... Maybe it wouldn't be here. In that case, I think I'm gonna go back to the entrance. Where's that tree at? Over here? No, it wouldn't be over there. Aw, piss. I say I'm not gonna use it, but unless I'm in active combat, like, why not just wear it, you know? I can barely go that way before it starts to do the thing. So it's gotta be on the path. Gotta be... And the fact that there's a convenient way to look for it makes me believe that it's in a metal chest. Oh, I got rid of my torch. Damn it. Don't give me another one, surely. Yeah. See, no. No, actually, they did not. Wait a second. Yeah, I think the little particles in the air will actually show you the way if you don't have a torch. Yeah, the wind has now shifted in this direction. The way the grass is blowing will show you the way. Korok mask. Okay. Did it. So, let's put it on. Let's go ahead and sort this stuff too. How does it do once I actually find one, I wonder? One way to find out. I just have to keep wandering around Hyrule. Which I'm going to do. I didn't leave you all the way back here, did I? I thought I left you in the forest. I guess you just shied away from it. Now that I've done that, as I said at the start of the stream, at the top of the hour, 2.5 hours ago, I'm going to be going over to the east and just really exploring that. Hold on. So that's how it do. It's just where. Makes me wonder what the range of it is, like... Oh. No, it's not that way. What is it? Is it in that tree over there, perhaps? No. There we go. Why would you choose such a terrible place to hide? You're not hiding anymore, so it's... Oh no, did I hit my horse? Oh, George, I'm so sorry. Yeah, just hiding in plain sight. I would have never found it if it wasn't for my mask. You know, it does kind of want to... It does kind of make me want to revisit the parts of Hyrule that I've already explored quite thoroughly, just to see if I can find some more. I'm not going to go too far out of my way, at least not yet. It almost feels like it would be best saved as like an end of playthrough kind of thing. I have a feeling you're going to actually start sending me up the mountain. If that's what ends up happening, that's just what ends up happening. But I was planning to go... Goodbye. Can't believe I missed. Okay, horseback archery, not my strong suit. I'm gonna turn this bus around though, because I don't want to go up the mountain yet. Actually, where does this go? Got in a shrine down that way. I'm curious, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Actually, yeah, let's just... let's save a bit of time. As much as I enjoy riding around Hyrule, and let's save some time. What's up? Now that I'm looking at that, maybe I'm not saving time doing it this way. Maybe I should just go back for my horse. No, you know what? I'm gonna keep George out of danger. I'm just going to continue on foot. Let's protect George at all costs. Guys, we're about to hit some uncharted territory, teeming with Koroks. I don't want to have to jump off George every 5 minutes just to... No, no. I was about to say, maybe I should have kept going up the mountain, so I could have at least gotten the tower. But no, we're fine. We're fine. I will get the tower. What is that? That's one of the ones I've already marked. Okay, never mind. Although, since we're heading for them now, let's actually change these to... Like, these are the priorities, so let's just go ahead and treat them as such. Ice Rod! Oh. For the Korok. Korok that wanted to see it. I'm not going to teleport back right now. I want to at least get a shrine up here before I go back. That'll be one less thing to worry about. I don't even remember what that child wanted to see. It should be in my list somewhere here, Riverside. Oh god, I still haven't gotten them what's for dinner. Goat butter and a hearty blue shell snail. I find I had a fire rod and then I got rid. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I had a fire rod. Dang it. I just got rid of it. And that may have been why I picked it up originally. Was for the child. Oh, you're friendly. Okay. Nice to see you. I'm Zorona, and I live for mystery. One mystery lately has kept me sleepless like no other. It's that danged Fang and Bone. Who runs it? What do they sell? And is it really true that you can find it at night out by Skull Lake? Something to keep in mind. What's that word? It's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't think of it. It starts with L, ends with K. What is it, though? Is it lick? Oh, that word. That's when you use your tongue to taste something, right? Yeah, lick. Not the word I wanted, though. What's the word? Starts with L, ends in K. It can't be link. Oh, right. The Hylian champion, or so I've heard somewhere. That's you, right? You're Link. Lay down your life! Get out of here. Stop attacking people! Oh god, you're actually kind of strong. Let me switch to this. Oh no. I thought yeah, this. There we go. What was that sound? Oh, it's my Korok mask going off. Okay, give me 1 second, buddy. We were minding our own business, hunting for truffles, and then wham, monsters out of nowhere. I blame my sister. She did... Okay, because she passed out, you're not going to give me a... Okay. That's fine. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about the shrine than the Korok right now. I had 2 frost spears? Surprising. Oblin. I mean, I'll take it. Dragonbone Club. I don't need that. Well, I should take that and drop the arm, I think. All paths are leading to the mountain. I don't want to do the mountain right now. Although looking down there, the mountain seems like it'd be a good place to get some goodies. Maybe. Moakit. Metal makes a path, huh? It's not gonna grab it in time. I need to get closer. Get closer. I've got to do this. I knew it! I know it's going to be up one of these paths anyway. I didn't necessarily know it's going to be this. I don't really need that. Do I have anything that... I don't need this for sure. Let's go ahead and drop that. Grab this. Oh, I see. I need to go up this thing, I think. Ow. Dang, they're barely moving. They can still do damage to you. To your resourcefulness and unbecoming the hero, I gift unto you the thing. Thank you. Dust in the wind. All we are is... It's been a few streams since I've sang that, so I felt I had to. There are some traditions worth keeping alive. So... Yeah, before I forget, let's go ahead and teleport back to the forest and show the guy the ice rod. Because I will forget. Have to find another blasted fire rod at some point. And that may have even been why I originally picked it up, was to show the kid, but then it just never happened and I forgot, and now here we are. The question is, where was he? I don't remember which Korok he was now. The one in here, I think, maybe? No, you were the one that wanted a picture of the glowing bunny. What's this? Soup ladle. Game said no. You know what? You know what? Fair. Oh, there you are. The thing you're carrying on a back. There's no doubt about it. It's the ice rod. Show it to me, please. Come on. Ain't got all day. There you go. Shimmering, sparkling. What a sight to behold. Thank you, Mr. Hero. Oh, okay. You want to see another weapon? He sparkles. He shines. You're very handsome for a hero. There are many magical rods in this land. Not just ice magic, but fire and electric magic too. Prepare yourself, hero, and bring peace. Okay, so he only wanted to see the one. Okay, I don't mind him nearly as much as the child, then. Ah. Swift violet. This vitality-rich flower blooms mainly on cliffsides. Does movement. How's it going, Abnel? Abnel? I forget how you said your name is properly pronounced. Yeah, y'all need to calm down. Why are you running back up to me? Thought you were scared. Yeah, get out of here. How you doing today? Abnel? Okay. Alright. I will try to remember that. Hey, it's Cass. I'm doing alright. Oh, we meet yet again. How are you holding up? In case you were wondering about the song I performed at the stables, there are many theories about its origins, but according to my teacher, it was a song performed by the ancient hero to call to his horse companion. If you ever feel like hearing it, feel free to drop by. Anyway, time to get back to it. I happen to know a song about the ancient hero. It was passed down to me by my teacher. Yeah, sure, let's... Without further ado... Is this... Yeah, I think I've already, like... I started to sing this, at another stable. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm a bit tired. I've been tired for the last few days. It's just that time of the year, really. Like the sun's setting so much earlier. I get used to it. I bounce back. I really hope I'm not getting sick. Feeling tired is like the first sign of that for me. But we'll see. How do I let's skip. So I've already done that once before. Thank you for listening. You're welcome. Got anything good, Beetle? You're a great customer. Since today is Customer Appreciation Day, I want you to have this. An ancient arrow. Deals devastating damage, even against guardians. This even works on those guardian things. It's amazing. I hear it works best if you hit the guardians in the eye with it. This old guy named Robbie gave it to me. To find him, go way north past Zora's Domain, all the way to the Akkala Ancient Tech Lab. Old Robbie makes a bunch of other weird weapons and clothes and stuff. I guess he's what you call a mad scientist, which is kind of cool, but also terrifying. If you want strong weapons and stuff, you should go see him. Anyway, back to business. What are you looking for? Are you selling? Let me see what you got. I mean, since you're here and since you're offering, I'm going to take all your arrows. All of them. Yeah! I wish I had this kind of artistic skill.
Hi.
Have you come to look at this picture? It's so beautiful. I could spend hours just looking at it. This painting was made by Ozunda, the owner of this stable, or so I hear. That volcano in the background, it's so majestic, and the stable is subtle in the scenery. I think the stable was painted from a southern direction. The composition is just so impressive. Well, suppose we gotta work on that shrine now. It's this stable, painted from the south. So, like down there, maybe? The shrine would be... I'm too close to the... Yeah, let's back off a bit. When you get like that, it's usually a lack of something. I mean, that could be. I'm doing better about taking vitamins and things of that sort, but, you know, I'm not the most consistent with it, if I, you know, am being honest. Oh, there's a Korok. Yeah, of course there's a Korok. Why wouldn't there be a Korok here? It would be like over here somewhere, right? Well, I'm heading in a right direction. Where's this blasted shrine? Oh, there it is. How? Probably from like that hill, maybe? Assuming this is even the one in the painting. It may not be. And the verdict is... Okay, it is the one in the painting. A bit further away than I was expecting. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Tamul. Do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. Passing the... Not waste our fire arrows here. No, not a single one? I mean, I'm not gonna try to do all of them by any means, but I've been focusing on them quite a bit. You know what? No, hold on. I don't mind. Let's burn it all. There we go. Oh no, if they're gonna like give it to me right there, I'm gonna save him when I can. I'm not crazy. In theory, you know, I'm not too crazy. small key. Opal. Oh, I'm fully embracing the distractions that this playthrough. Distractions on top of distractions. Like, if you look at my hero's path, was it this button? Yeah. I have visited and revisited places a lot, and there's like still some parts I need to like return to and more thoroughly explore. Um, I didn't do any of this, really. But yeah, like I'm cool with it. Like, you know, I don't mind being distracted because I'm going to explore the map anyway. Like, I'm going to do it. So if something pulls me away and then I have to like return to it, you know, after a few hours, I don't mind that. Like, yeah, there we go. Grab the fire again and do this. What the deuce? That doesn't stop me from getting it. So, Cobble Crusher. Inventory is always too full. Always too full. Yeah. Yeah, the Hero's Path. They added it with one of the two DLC packages for this game. And I think it's just built into Tears of the Kingdom. Like, they added that. Like, it's part of the base game. Well, now that I've already shown the little Korok, the ice rod, I have no intention of carrying it around. Go ahead and do that. You booted up your Switch immediately, didn't you? You're like, I have to see this! I mean, they're very useful for killing the... I can't remember their names. The wizards that drop the rods. They're good for killing the wizard of the opposite element. And for some of the electrical puzzles in some of the shrines around Gerudo Desert, I remember the electric rod being useful in a couple of instances. But it's like outside of that, I've always, and it's like this is true for any game I play. I've always been one for like the melee weapons, for just getting in there, getting personal with my enemy. Can't boot up the Switch. It's... I mean, you could. Does the Cobble Crusher work to crush the rocks? It does. It do the good. I should probably be using a hammer for these, but it's fine. And thank you for the follow, Zoro87,000. Are you the 87,000th Zoro? There's a lot of you. But I appreciate your follow. You know, it doesn't matter how many Zoros there are, you're special to me. Because you gave me the follow. Hope you're doing alright. If you want to chat, that's cool. If you want to lurk, that's cool. This is a lurker-friendly stream. Anything else around here that I should be... I mean, since I'm already over here, I should probably check this out. You know what? You know what? Let me get in here. They never expect an attack from above. I really thought that was going to work. Oh, I was supposed to shoot the rope. That's right. That's right. I know how to do things. Oh, yep, that was a good hit. You just wait till I get back up. Okay, we're just gonna... I've actually got so many hearts. Some of this stuff doesn't do like I need it to anymore. Ended up favoring the melee weapons too. Bow is really handy for avoiding close combat. Like if there's weaker enemies or you're really good with the headshots or something. This guy, you just... Okay, I need to actually... Hold on. Hold on, I got this. I'm a professional. You're down. Shut your face! Actually, hold on. I got a thunder sword. I'm gonna make y'all drop your weapons. Just wait till I find it. There we go. Drop him! Drop and give me 50. What the fuck just happened to your weapon? I've never seen... Alright. So we've still got some friends. He's having a party by himself. Hey, wake up. How dare you? How dare you, sir? That's ridiculous. These guys should know better than to try to stop me from doing whatever the heck I want to do. You know how many of your friends I have murdered. How many of your kind. Still gotta figure out this Korok over here. As a professional Lionel hunter, do you have any advice for me then? I mean, I've killed... Like, this is my third playthrough of Breath of the Wild, right? Like, I've completed the game twice already. And in the span of both of those playthroughs, I've only killed, like, 3 or 4 Lionels. Like, I try to just avoid them. But I don't want to do that this time. Like, once I get far enough in the game, I'm really just gonna go ham and start hunting Lionels and getting all of their goodies. Do you have any advice for that? Other than get good at the dodging, so I can do the swift strike. Because that like just like thinking about it, that seems like the best way to handle Lynels to me. Except they also have ranged attacks. They also have their bows and their arrows. It's just a bad time all around. Guess I'm already... That is the best way. So really the advice is just to get good then. Got it. I'll have to get good when the time comes. It's like, you know, for two of the fights I really relied on the start a fire, float up in the air, and then use the slow-mo arrow thing that the game does for you. But you just eventually run out of arrows. Like, it's a bad time. It's a very bad time. I need healing more than any. Just get one of these. Checking the tops of the trees and are there like any very specific rocks I need to pick up? Okay, I'm still... Get away only when they roar because their big AoE is coming. I might just be crazy, but hear me out. What if I just dodge the AoE? Like, what if... Like... Yeah, the problem is I'm not very good at specific timings, you know? Like, I'm not... I realize with practice I can get good at anything. But I always die. So I don't get a lot of practice in when I'm fighting the Lynels, just because of death. If there was a tree standing by itself, I would check that for the Korok, but there's... But you're out of range. Well, even if you have a Korok, it's not the Korok I'm currently looking for. Bought them specifically. I mean, you know, that is a worthy goal. Can't pick up these rocks. I can't believe it. I finally have the Korok mask. And I still can't find this Korok. I might have to just say forget about it. There are like 700 more I could be worrying about. I think my greatest mistake in life is getting this blasted mask. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about it. I wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for this mask. What I really want to do is get that tower. So this for most of their attacks, and then this and this for their charge. And then when they're roaring, just do this, and then this. Alright. I'm not going to try to, like, find a Lionel right now in practice. I'm going to wait until I have more hearts, better gear, plenty of, like, potions for increasing my defense, you know, things of that sort. Oh yeah, I remember. That's what I was saying. Better gear, plenty of defensive potions, but elixirs is the proper term for them in this game. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be. But another blasted shrine. Well, I'm gonna get the tower first, and then I'm gonna start working on all these shrines. I was gonna climb up the bridge leg, but this seems like a better way to go. Bro, how could you do this to me? I trusted you, Link. You can't even stand on a cliff. That's probably not a thing I should be judging him on. I doubt I could stand on a cliff. Like, not the top of the cliff, like on the actual face of it, you know? I'm not a goat. I'm not a mountain goat. Link is a spider, though. He can climb just a... Hey! How's it going? Oh, I don't have a weapon. I have a boomerang. You also have a boomerang. Grade 12 armor? What kind of armor? Well, I got shields. I got... Oh, I got 7. I think 7's the best I got right now. I need to level up. I need to revisit that Great Fairy and level up some of my stuff. I'm sure I have the monster parts to do a lot of it now. Ancient gear. Oh, there's Yeah, the shrine down there. I already know about it. So, I think my primary objective is going to be avoiding that thing first of all. Man, I just need all those guardian corpses over there. I could get all kinds of stuff. But I think what I'm going to do... Well, at least this Korok is obvious. I just have to find its missing rock. Oh, there it is. Well, 9 great armor, 12 great armor. You know, I have plenty of game left to work on that stuff, so I think we'll be all right. You know, I'll figure it out. Those floating trees? Like what? What? Gotta be something not loading in right over there. What's the best way to do this? Thread the needle between the two and just start climbing? Oh no, 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 no. It's no, no, it's no. No. Yeah, it's raining. So all my plans have come to naught. Um Stop climbing shit so much, Link. Well, yep, something sees me. Okay. What, are even y'all scared of Guardians? That's interesting. At least these ones don't pursue you relentlessly like the grounded ones do. So this isn't going to be as bad as I thought. I know you see me. Don't even play dumb. It is, isn't it? One of those things that makes the world feel just a little more alive. They should also fear gravity. Ah, but... I was saying it would be a very poor guardian if it didn't check the cliffs at all. How much damage can I do to it? Not much. Okay, got it. Maybe... no. What about here? Okay, I can stand here. So frustrating. Where'd he go? Oh, piss. Oh, well, that didn't quite work out the way I'd hoped. So this is a problem. Let me, How is that only one? Must not have put much into that one. It's amazing how good their aim can be. Like, obviously, if you're zigzagging appropriately, it'll miss. I guess I just wasn't doing it enough while in the air. Don't want to die. And I know I have a Mipha's Grace. Oh. There goes Mipha's Grace. Okay,
It is my pleasure.
and I had a fairy. Okay. Well. This is my life now. Yeah, if it, oh, that's a lot of guardian corpses. That's a living guardian. Oh, this is a bad place. This is a very bad place. Well, if you think it's a clip, please try to clip it. I'm all about people doing clips if they find something funny, interesting, horrific. You know, just whatever makes you want to do. Wonder how this guardian must feel, seeing so many of his, like, dead brothers around him. Oh my god, there are 2 of them here? It's time to go. Nope, 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 nope. It's time to get out of here. I don't... Like, 1, I feel like I could sneak by pretty well. 2 of them? 2? No, forget about it. Forget about it. I'm going this way. Ancient gear. No, no, you see nothing. Grab that. You see nothing. No. Good day, sir. Nope, nope, nope. You see nothing? See what I mean? He would chase me to the ends of Hyrule. If I only had my horse. Oh my god, he's still coming. I'm running out of space to run. Okay. Wasn't expecting that second shot. Am I sufficiently dead? No? No, he's still coming. I know I can... Hold on. If I can lose him... That's alright. Okay. Your mom! Honk. Okay, so I'm just gonna mark, like, over here a little bit as, like... What is it? More to the... Let me face the direction of the danger. And then I'm so confused. Which way was the danger again? Over there, yeah. So you know what? Just so I don't mark the wrong place on my map, I'm just going to do that. And then we're going to change that into a skull. And we're just gonna forget all about that place. I'm never going back. I do want to get up there, though. I have some Zora armor. So those waterfalls in the distance look like a good way to kind of get back up. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that some of the Guardians around here were alive, I think this would be a pretty good place. You know, just visit over here, get some, you know, ancient screws and ancient pistons and other ancient things. There's a lot of dead Guardians around here. course there would be Koroks here. I mean, why wouldn't there be Koroks here? There's only... Oh yeah, there's always Hyrule Castle. Always Hyrule Castle. Now, the Guardians I have killed quite a few of. Not this early in a playthrough, of course. But once you start getting like the Guardian armor and the Guardian weapons and stuff, they don't really pose much of a challenge anymore. Not like the Lynels. Like, the Lynels have always proven to be a lot. At any stage of my... Yup, no, hey. Hey, buddies. We could just not... Like, I just need to get to the waterfalls. You can let me get to the waterfalls, right? Right, maybe? There's a shrine nearby? Look, once I get up to the tower, I can look for all the shrines you want me to, game. But for right now, we need to... I don't think this is gonna work. I think those Guardians are gonna see me while I'm trying to do this. I mean, I've got to try, right? After a certain point, you just have to leg it. You just got to go. Where do... I was literally about to ask, where is all this rain coming from? But the answer is the sky. Go ahead and change our gear. I think I only need one, but I'm gonna go ahead and equip both. Because on top of everything else, I do get faster swimming from them. No, little closer. Little closer. Yeah, I might have should have done a little closer. But I think I'm close enough now. I'm just gonna risk it for a biscuit. Come here, fish. You belong to me. Mistakes might have been made. I'm not gonna... God, okay, hold on. I don't want to drown. So... Actually, you know what? You know what? Hold on. Hold on. I have a plan. It is potentially a wonderful plan. Full of genius and cleverness and all the things that good plans have. But at the same time, you know, maybe not. I guess we're gonna find out. So if I approach this from like the great tall hills that surround Zora's domain, this will possibly work, right? What do you mean there's a Korok here? I have explored this place so thoroughly, and there is still... Okay, it's gone now. Hold on. Hold on. Think of it as like, I don't know how this mask works. I don't know if it's just like a flat circle that goes like all the way up and all the way down, or if there's an actual like sphere of sensing. And am I not allowed to climb the throne? Excuse me, game. Game, I know I can climb. I know I can climb here. Oh, there is an actual invisible wall. Okay. That's fine. No, I'm not worried about that Korok anyway. We're just gonna move on. Okay, I seem to be ignoring some Koroks, so I'm just going to take off the mask entirely. I don't think I'm going to be using it too terribly much. You know what amazes me the most about this? The fact that that doesn't use any stamina at all. It is the best thing. It's like Link could swim up. Have I been here? I've never been. Hold on. This looks like a place I would hide something. I mean, other than a Korok. Like this. That's the wrong thing. Aha! Stay. Oh, the Zora helm. Zora headgear made from dragon scales. Increases swimming speed and allows you to spin to attack under... Oh, that's really nifty. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, this is life-changing. Okay, but is there anything else, though? Is there anything else cool around here? I think we could even cover more distance doing that than doing the normal... No, I think that's it. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Oh my god, the tower's that high. So I'm gonna have to climb no matter what. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of climbing no matter what. But we can try it from this direction. We can also remove all metal weapons. You know what? I will poke it if it tries to attack me. Can't remember if... I'm pretty sure the silver bows also attract lightning, so I'm just going to switch over to this. Shield-wise, I'm good. Cool. Oh, for God's sake. I ain't got time for you, buddy. You actually patrol a pretty large area, don't you? If I hurry... Well, I was actually about to go that way, so... But just hide here. Maybe he won't see me. Maybe he won't see me. Okay, so you're gonna go that way and then that way. So I need to go this way. Although, what's the point? It's raining. I can't climb anyway. How is it raining every time I'm trying to do this? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait right here. Nothing out there. Oh, is that Terrytown? Or what will eventually become Terrytown? I'm not moving. I'm not moving from this spot. I might need to move from this spot. I thought I would be high enough to where he wouldn't be able to look down on me. Right, so now that I can see... I can climb! Oh, happy days, oh, happy days, when Link could climb, when Link could... What is all that noise? Well, at least they're not guardians. What nonsense am I about to have to deal with? Okay, so there's a moblin, and there's a guardian. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... What are you yelling at that dead guardian for? Actually, because it's not thundering anymore, I need to switch to something better. That... Gonna do... Let's go ahead and use the last of this one. Have at thee! Alright. Right in the button. Right in the... Oh god, the Guardian's coming. The Guardian is coming. Doesn't come all the way down here, though. Okay. Have at thee. Actually, because we're not having to climb waterfalls, let's just go ahead and... I have climbing stuff, right? Yeah, I don't. Oh, yes, I have pants. Let's put on our pants. Our climbing pants. And we'll put on armor and hope for the best. I'm hearing a terrible sound. Ganon's corruption, of course. Oh, there goes the sledgehammer. There goes my sword. I don't want to use up my axe because that's really great for chopping down trees. Don't need to cook right now. Still got plenty of meals. I don't remember how much this stuff hurts you. I'm not too keen to find out. Or to rediscover. Let's just climb. Oh, piss. There's a guy shooting arrows at me over there, so I'm just gonna go this way. Never mind. Doesn't seem like a good place to... Ah, piss! It does a lot of damage to you very quickly. We discovered that thanks to the guy shooting me. So what is the best way to do this then? Guardian right there. Shut up. Oh, but of course the purple goop doesn't hurt you. No, why would it do that? I just need to get above the goop. Once I'm above the goop, I think I'll be fine. Oh, I'm not above the goop on this side either. I suppose it's always possible to tank the damage, but I'm just assuming it'll let you climb past it.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Ah, excellent. I might need you here soon. Oh, shit! Okay, I might need you here now. I feel like this is the way. I just need to be able to climb to do this. Amazing. Link, okay, Link, we're gonna have to try this again. There we go. I'm just gonna thread the needle. Thread the needle. Gonna thread the... Okay, nope, that's not gonna work. Very rainy region. But I don't mind waiting. Really? Can't even stand on that. Alright. It stopped raining. Come on, game. Alright, so now if we do this... You know, I do like the tower system in Tears of the Kingdom better. I'm just going to throw that out there as well. Like, I like the climbing puzzles that some of these do present, but they're so, you know, they're so quick in Tears. You just go in, get the tower, you get shot up in the air. Very, very dynamic, it's very fast. Just, Oh no. Okay, good. Ooh. Hi, buddy. Scared me. right. Alright, so I've got 3 shrines I can probably get to real quick from here. I'll have to teleport back each time. There's one. I haven't been to that stable yet. Stable right down there. Actually, which one's further away? Like, okay, so the red one is definitely further away, so I'm gonna do that one first. All right. More fire puzzle nonsense. Yeah, more fire puzzle nonsense. I'm cool with that. Oh, you're about to shoot me. My arrow is all burnt up now, so I'm not gonna get that back. Got a lot of fire going on around here. Seems like it could be a little dangerous. Or do I need to just do this one? Just to be sure. What? May the goddess smile upon ye. Dust in my shoes. All we are is dust in our shoes. So I have no intention of making that climb, so I'm just going to go here. There's a stable by this one, so... I don't know. I actually think this would be a good place to end the stream. I just realized what time it is. So I'm gonna go to the one shrine first, then visit the stables, talk to all the people. Then I'm gonna go to the other shrine and just start exploring the region as a whole from there. Oh, it's actually too cold up here. That. Sorry, I'm just admiring the view. Do that a lot in this game. So, yeah, I've got two objectives, well, like 3 objectives for the next time I stream this. Which is gonna be like several weeks from now. Next week I'm gonna be taking a break from Zelda to finish up Alien Isolation, and then the week after that I'm gonna be doing my door dashing. So it's gonna be like a good 2-3 weeks before I jump back into this. So hopefully I'll remember what I'm doing. And if I don't, it doesn't really matter because I will get around to that stuff eventually anyway. That's just kind of how this game is. Like you know, it's all on the check boxes. It's all going to be done. It's just it may not be done in my intended order. Once I get back here. So yeah, 2 or 3 weeks from now, I'll be jumping back into Zelda. I have no exactly. Exactly. Which, I mean, like, I feel like this is the kind of game where plans are made to be broken anyway. It's like you have an idea, you start to do the idea, and then, like, 3 other things distract you, and then you forget what you were originally doing anyway. Like, that's the kind of game that this is. It's huge. It's a huge game. Ugh. So I'm gonna see if there's anybody to raid. I always kind of just peek over onto Twitch to see what's going on. I'm gonna raid Dime Package. It's currently doing some Resident Evil. I'm glad because your ADHD can't handle it. See, I just embrace it. I just embrace. Which, I mean, like there are some people who believe I have ADHD just based on how easily distracted I can be. But I just embrace it. You know, like I like the game for having so many different things to do, and if I don't get around to it, you know, now, you know, I'll be coming back around to it eventually. So yeah, I don't have to do it all now. Like I had to let go of that. Like the very first time I played it, I had to do everything now. It actually kind of messed with my brain a bit. You just have to chillax, you know? Anyway, that's gonna be it for me today. I do have to get ready for work and all of that, so I'm gonna send y'all over to Dime Package's channel. Let y'all enjoy some Resident Evil. It does look like he's away at the moment, but he should be back soon. And until next time, you have a good one. Boy. You do the same. You do the same, Abnell. Have a good one. I command you to. No, no, I encourage you to. I just. Bye.